Let me get the chat pulled up real quick. Alright, chat is on.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hello everyone.
There's my beautiful fiance. Alright. Hey, baby.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hello. At David Sut W2S. Hi everyone.
David.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi David.
Alright. So we are...
At David Sut W2S. Hi Christy.
Gonna do a mission. I'm gonna cover that real quick. Someone asked me if I would just go through the steps, and so I'm gonna go through that while I'm doing it. Nice thing is they're not worried about hearing the screen reader. They luckily for me, I don't got to do it that way because they know that obviously I'm going to give them the right stuff to do, so they don't really need to hear it if I'm telling them how to do it. So first things first. To do that, I'm going to close that.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1.
Alright, so
assistance options. Button 3 of 4.
First thing I'm going to do is close say intentions, and I'm going to open it back up that way. Everything will be fresh. So
At Ninja Girl 79. How's it going?
So we're going to open up say intentions first.
At Andy Heisel. Hello everyone.
Alright.
At David Sut W2S. Going good. Day off.
Alright, so
at David Sut W2S.
after I load say
BRB.
intentions, the first thing that I do, now mind you, I've already got the sim opened. So what I'm going to do is, now I got say intentions open, the sim is opened, I'm going to get it back to the
options menu. Page 1 of 1. Pop-up window. Warning.
Back to the window for world map. That way, once I select a mission, I can go over there
At Ninja Girl 79.
and put in where I'm leaving
Hi,
and where
Andy.
I'm going. That'd be the first thing that's the way I do it anyways. I put my airplane wherever I'm going to be doing my mission at, and then once I have my plane sitting there, then I will request my mission. That way, once I do that, say intention to be open, it should see the mission, and we should be good. There are two different types of missions, and on the regular missions, I found out I think you got to actually fly the plane that it calls for, because I was trying to assign them last night, and it
At Andy Heisel.
it would not assign
Good
the mission.
afternoon, Christy. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good.
Right, what's up, Mr. Andy? How you doing, buddy? Alright, so I'm just waiting for this to load back to the main menu
Loading,
here.
please wait. 80%.
And then we'll go get our mission selected. Here we
Welcome
go.
menu.
Okay.
Page 1 of 3. Press ESC to quit to desktop. Notifications. Social panel. Button. World map. World map screen. Search results. Aircraft selection and customization. Select departure. Combo box.
Alright.
Select to
So
open
now
search
I'm
field,
on
or
the
select from
world
recommended
map
recent
window
airport.
on the sim. So now
After an airport is selected here,
I'll
an
go over here to
additional
say
drop-down list becomes active below
intentions,
this
and
one,
I'm going
to allow
to
selection of a specific airport gate or runway.
tab down to
Press
where it
ESC to go back.
says
Press F12 to reset. Press space to
pilot
press
portal.
numpad minus sign slash numpad plus sign to zoom.
And that's going to open the
Press tab to
pilot
help.
portal in the browser.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm doing pretty good waiting on a package to be delivered.
And then from there, go to the top of the page and just arrow down because it's not real far. You'll see account details, settings, downloads, routes, and missions. And then you'll see where it says SkyOps missions and ACA missions. The SkyOps missions is the ones that was failing. So I think either you got to have the exact plane or they're still working on it. But I go and do the ACA missions. So we click on that link, and from there and ACA stands for Air Care Alliance missions. So if I wanted to, let's say, fly out of Louisville, okay, see, I wish it had the filter the way it does on the SkyOps missions. There is a search box here, but it doesn't have like departure and arrival. So let's just put in KSDF and see if it gives any missions
At Brandon Armstrong
to
2656.
fly out of Louisville.
Hello everyone. Sorry I'm a bit late.
So here's one from Louisville to Tennessee.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi Brandon.
KSDF to KORD. One to Pittsburgh.
At Ninja Girl 79. You are fine.
Oh wow, somebody learned about mentorship,
At
so they're
Brandon
doing a
Armstrong
flight from Louisville to
2656.
Indianapolis.
How's it going, Christy?
Okay, so that's the only missions available doing it out, flying out of Louisville. So let's see what they might have.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Let's put
Going
in,
pretty good today, how are you?
let's put in KDTW for Detroit.
At Andy Heisel.
Here's
Sincerely,
one,
you're
Indianapolis
gonna be putting in a
to
dog
Detroit.
crate.
Here's one, KORD to Detroit.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm good, I got caught up watching something about
And
King Henry
here's
VIII,
one
that's why I was
from
late, lol.
KSTL to Detroit. We'll take
At
that
Ninja
one.
Girl 79. Okay.
So before I sign it, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna put
At Brandon
so
Armstrong
departure is
2656.
KSTL.
That's what you think, Andy, lol.
Switch departure and arrival. Select departure.
So
Search
we'll
for-
put in
search results.
KSTL.
KSTL/Lambert ST Louis. Select KSTL Lambert. Switch departure and select arrival.
And then we'll put in Detroit, KDTW.
KDTW/ select KDTW. Switch departure and arrival. KSTL Lambert. Runway 30L.
Select our runway.
Gate/parking. Gate A3 gate small.
Of course, now I got to get the medium
A9
gate.
gate medium.
Oh, there's one.
Gate A3 gate small. Gate A9 gate medium.
We'll do gate A9.
Runway gate A9 gate medium.
And now I'll load it there. So while that's loading. Alright, so we have.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm waiting anxiously for the mail. LOL, my remote is out for delivery.
Loading, please wait.
Says Alex
38%.
Stafford, accompanied by Wade Winchester and Harold Ryan, is traveling from St. Louis to Detroit for the start of a crucial medical
Loading,
treatment
please wait.
at a
73%.
major hospital. 382 nautical miles.
77%.
So I'm going to click on details first.
Loading, please wait.
And this gives the
84%.
mission briefing. And it says this is a priority,
At Brandon Armstrong
medium priority for this
2656.
mission.
84%.
I'll be sure and reroute it. LOL.
So what I'm going to do is hit
Loading, please wait. 84%.
the sim brief button.
Loading, please wait.
That'll let me get
84%.
my flight plan. And it already has everything filled in to the flight plan, but when you go and do it,
Loading, please wait.
At Andy
84%.
Heisel.
don't put your airline
Brandon,
name in the first
hope
box.
you're doing well.
It will fill that in for
Everything's
you.
going good here.
Flight number 2191,
85%.
KSTL, St. Louis to Detroit. And then I got to change the type of airplane because we're not flying a Cessna.
Loading, please wait. 85%. Ready to fly. Button.
Okay, now. Then we'll generate the flight plan. And the sim is waiting for me to hit start flight. Now we're already setting at the gate in St. Louis, so that way, once I copy the flight information.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Alright,
Yes, I am doing good. I survived the rain. LOL.
we'll grab our flight data real quick.
At Andy Heisel.
Passenger
I believe that
count.
passenger that is coughing on the plane, they have Ebola. I'm gonna have to take care of her immediately.
Oh, you must be listening to the wrong airplane because we don't even have passengers on the plane yet. Guess it pays off to pay attention, doesn't it? Sucks to be you. You must be on the wrong flight.
I was coughing.
Huh?
I
You,
was coughing.
oh.
Can you hear me?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Sorry Andy, you're not a medical doctor. LOL.
Thank God. I'd have dead passengers. Alright, so we'll
At
close
Andy
the
Heisel.
assembly page now that I got
As soon
the
as
flight
plane
data.
gets started, he will be going to the front of the engine and end up in the back. That will take care of her.
According to the documents, Amber had met Matthew at a party earlier that year, in May. He was engaged to another woman at the time, and when Amber told him about her pregnancy, he reacted with anger and denial. She later told her aunt that Matthew had pressured her to end the pregnancy. She refused. About a month before she
Alright.
Amber had informed both Matthew's fiancé and his mother
And then we'll hit accept mission. There we go, accepted mission. So now that I hit that, I go back to our regular say intentions window, and if I look,
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. People with that condition wouldn't even be flying on a plane in the first place. LOL.
it wouldn't be on my plane. And there's our mission. Shows right at the very bottom. It shows what your mission is if you have a mission. So now that I know the mission's there, just to make sure, I can also ask. So can you give me the briefing on our mission? And then he'll tell us what the mission is.
We're flying Air Care Alliance Flight 21901 from St. Louis Lambert International to Detroit Metropolitan Wayne County Airport. Cruising at 35,000 feet. Estimated time en route is 1 hour and 7 minutes. We've got 121 on board.
Alright. There we go. Handing comms over to you.
Got it, John. I'll handle the comms from here.
St. Louis ground.
At Andy
Request
Heisel.
IFR clearance to
This
Kansas
method of
City,
getting rid of the
Southwest
passenger is
3991.
better than the wood chipper. LOL.
The mysterious disappearance of
30.
20-year-old Leah Rochelle Hughes remains one of the most haunting
Well, it actually wouldn't suck them in and throw them out. It would just suck them up into the engine, and
after going on a dinner date with a man she recently met.
it'd be a messy situation.
She had just moved to Albuquerque.
At Brandon Armstrong
You can
2656.
go ahead and get her IFR.
That's horrible to think about passengers like that. Andy. LOL.
Can you repeat that?
Grab our IFR.
Getting our IFR clearance now.
Makes you wonder what he's thinking about all the time there.
St. Louis
A
clearance.
little scary there, Andy.
2191. We'd like to collect our IFR clearance, and we have whiskey.
She suffered another attack at the hands of Matthew. Despite these early hardships, Leah was known as the right girl.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
During her teenage years at Carter Riverside High School, Leah was a talented student, highly involved in school.
Starting pre-flight flow.
A member of the cheerleading team, part of the yearbook staff, active in the drama.
Good afternoon,
At
Captain.
Brandon Armstrong 2656. Maybe we might need to commit him to find out. LOL.
Compassion 2191, St. Louis clearance cleared to Detroit Metro via the J Hart 7 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.15. Squawk 7766. Expect runway 12 right.
St. Louis clearance, Compassion 2191. Cleared to Detroit Metro via J Hart 7, then as filed. Climb to and maintain 4000. Anticipate flight level 350, 10 minutes post departure. Departure frequency is 119.15. Squawk 7766. Runway 12 right expected.
Compassion 2191, read back correct. Contact ground on 127.55.
Contacting ground on
All right, there we go.
127.55. Compassion 2191.
Hey folks, welcome aboard Air Carolines Flight 2191 on our trip to Detroit. We're delighted to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any member of our friendly crew. We're here to help you have a pleasant journey.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Alright. Now we'll get our fuel put in here. 12,693.
10 minutes after departure on 132.125. Squadron 4671, expecting runway 12 right. American 3316.
Alright, now our payload.
1897 with information. Whiskey requesting IFR clearance to Minneapolis.
122.2.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Alright, payload's in. Fuel is in.
Clear to Wichita via the Beaker spot departure, then is file. Climb and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect flight level 380, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 132.125, squawk 6427. Expecting runway 12 right. Southwest 562, thank you.
St. Louis clearance, expedited air
Alright, passengers will be boarding here in a minute.
to Cleveland Hopkins International.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
The disappearance left her family and community behind. Her father, John Peebles, refused to give up hope. Over the years, he traveled across Texas, New Mexico, Colorado, and Arizona, following every possibility, searching for even the faintest clue of life. His determination and love is symbolic of endurance and unending devotion. Tragically, John lost his life in a motorcycle accident in August 2013. Still
St. Louis, clearance delivery, Alaska 4321, information Zulu, IFR, Chicago.
with no evidence of where she went.
St. Louis clearance, American 452. Like to pick up our IFR clearance to Phoenix Harbor with information echo on board.
Others hold out hope that she may still be alive, having chosen to stay in elsewhere. Nearly 2 decades later, Leah's story continues to resonate. It is a painful reminder of how easily the ground can slip, leaving behind unanswered questions and families searching for closure.
Would you mind checking the SIDS and stars?
Alright, now let's get our SIDs and stars put
Heading out for
in
my
here.
checks.
The young woman was vanished from Her name was Joy. Born sometime in 1967. She attended Marshall High
12 right.
Walker 3778 requesting IFR clearance to Atlanta as filed. Walker 3778 clear to Atlanta via the Drew Spot departure as filed. Call maintain 4000. Expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 132.125, squawk 4432. Expect runway.
Hey, they got a waypoint with my name on it.
Walker 3778
Alright,
clear to
JHR.
Atlanta via the Drew Spot departure is filed. Climb maintain 4000. Expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure.
And then our transition for taking off is Kelly.
St. Louis clearance, United 221, Gate Bravo 12.
You'll have to tell Kelly she was
Call.
one of my waypoints today, Brandon.
Audi by the Clearance 5 departure, then is file, climb and maintain 5,000, expect flight level 390.
Alright.
10 minutes after departure at 119.15, squawk 6615, Southwest 420.
22 right.
Southwest 420, read back correct.
Hannibal 3.
Departure, then is file, climb and
22
maintain
right.
4,000. Expect flight level 250, 10 minutes after departure.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. LOL, that is quite funny.
We landed with 22 right. Hannibal.
St. Louis clearance, Southwest 1725, ready to copy IFR clearance to Las Vegas.
St. Louis clearance, American 2450, with information.
Their
Sierra,
runway
ready to copy
transition is
IFR
going to be
clearance to north.
wide.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by. Southwest 73, read back
Alright,
correct.
that's done. Now we can do our per minute page here. It's going to be 35,000 feet.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm still here, I'm just snacking.
Okay, baby. Cost index is going to be 31. That goes there. And then we're going to be doing 3.0 for reserve. Now for our
At Brandon Armstrong
Rest page.
2656. I got a snack cooked for a bit later.
Alright, take off page. We'll be doing flaps 5. $132 for V1. $134 for VR.
At Ninja Girl 79. Ozzy is
And
laying in the hallway, be
143
careful
for
if you go that
V2.
way anytime soon. I just about fell, I couldn't see him there till I felt him.
7 departure, then is filed, climb and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect flight level 370, 10 minutes
4.45.
for 119 or decimal 15 squawk 4457.
Alright, 4.45.
Up to 449, read back correct.
Delivery, good evening. This is Blue Streak 5468 with information Yankee. Request IFR clearance to Ronald Reagan, Washington International.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Alright.
Ozzy, move, the hallway's not a place to lay, LOL.
Now he'll lay there sometimes. The floor is cooler. Oh, Ozzy. Mr. Ozzy.
Alright, cleared to Dallas Fort Worth via the Be Good departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 330, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 132.15.
Yeah, he's sleeping, he's tired.
Clock 1141, and we'll expect 12 right, American 537.
Denver clearance, good morning. This is American 1975 with information Sierra, ready to copy IFR.
Don't move, how about that?
St. Louis clearance, United 221.
Alright.
Gate, Bravo.
Just waiting on the walk around here to get
Clearance
completed.
Minneapolis, St. Paul, with Mike.
United 221 St. Louis clearance cleared to Minneapolis via the EMOS 5 departure,
And
then
let me
as filed.
see.
Climb and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect flight level 360 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.15, squawk 3423.
Okay, United 221 cleared to Minneapolis with the EMOS 5 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 360 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 119.15, squawk 3423, United 221.
St. Louis clearance, Southwest 1981 with you. Information Lima. Request IFR clearance to New Orleans. Standing by, Southwest 1981. Cleared to New Orleans via the Check 6 departure, then as filed, time and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Squawk 2254, Southwest 1981.
I ain't talking, no, I'm going through my. No, I'm not talking to anybody.
We are cleared for the
Going through my
break 5
app.
departure. Did install is going to be 4,000 on initial. Expect flight level
I think
3.
I have it
10
saved
minutes
on my
after departure
phone
frequency
through
is
my.
going to be 132.125, squawk and 5534, and runway 06 for American 4682.
American 4682, read back correct. Contact ground on 127.55 when ready.
Ground on 127.55, American 4682.
The link for my one.
Clearance
appointment I
United
have later.
73 gate Alpha 10 no information November.
Aircraft looks
Ready
good.
to copy IFR Kilo Mike Charlie India. United 221, need our
We
clearance.
don't use,
going to Atlanta with Quebec.
It's not Zoom.
United 221 cleared to Savannah Airport via the Cruise 5 departures in its filed.
This is dot. I can't think how you pronounce it, but
119.15, squawk 2436, expect runway 29er.
no, but they just give us a link and we go right through the browser to connect. It's the same link every time, so I just use. Yeah, but it's not an app. It's just you just. All right.
At the time of their disappearances, both Lin Zhou and Sun left behind their possessions. Their back
St. Louis clearance, Bonanza, well published trade, copy IFR to Hawaii with information from
Y'all, damper.
71 ready to copy IFR clearance.
Seatbelt signs. Window heat.
to LaGuardia via the J Hart 7 departure, initial altitude 4,000 feet, departure frequency on 132, decimal 125, squawk 6424, expect runway 12 left, Endeavor 4981.
At Ninja Girl 79. Love you.
IFR clearance.
Love you, baby.
St. Paul. Stand by for your clearance.
Flow completed.
Okay.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Navigation, transfer, and display switches. Normal and auto. Window heat. On. Pressurization mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Sit. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Alright, let's close the door.
Good evening, American 157. Request IFR clearance to Washington, D.C. Clear to Washington.
Initiating before start flow.
J Hart 7 departure, then is followed by to maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119 or decimal 15, 2665, American 157.
American 157, read back correct.
American 157, runway 30 left, request departure.
Alright.
St. Louis clearance, United 221, Gate Bravo 12, going to Dallas Fort Worth with Delta. St. Louis clearance, United 221, Gate Bravo 12, going to Dallas Fort Worth with Delta.
United 221 cleared to Dallas Fort Worth via the Be Good 5 departure, then as filed, climb and maintain 5,000, expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.15, squawk 2412.
United 221 cleared to the Dallas Fort Worth Airport via the Be Good 5 departure, then as filed, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 340 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 119.15, squawk 2412.
Alright.
Lambert clearance, TWA 420 is at gate Charlie 8 with information whiskey. Request IFR to Detroit.
Ground power is disconnecting.
St. Louis clear, Southwest 2648. Request IFR clearance.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Fuel 12687 pounds. Checked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed 147. Heading 123. Altitude 35000. Sit. Takeoff speeds. B1 140. BR 141. B2 147. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Rudder and aileron trim.
St. Louis clearance.
Free and zero.
1268.
Anti-collision
Ready
lights.
for clearance to Phoenix.
On. Before start checklist completed.
St. Louis
Alright.
clearance. Endeavor 4981 requesting IFR clearance to LaGuardia. I have information you.
Ready for push and start.
Los St. Louis clearance delivery Southwest 2572 with information Tango request IFR.
2191 second, please.
Ready for push and start.
Passion 2191, push and start approved.
What direction would you like our tail facing?
Passion 2191, say
what direction for the tail to be facing.
Compassion 2191, tail facing east is preferred.
Alright. Requesting tug.
Say again, please.
Requesting tug.
Tug is on its way.
See, that time, Brandon, I said push and start, and I still had to ask for the tail direction. Sometimes they don't give it to you.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. It's acting like it's got hearing issues today.
Pipe has been inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Parking brake released, brake for pushback, tail to the east.
Roger, stand by.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm back.
Alright, welcome back, baby.
Starting engines. Starting engine 2.
At Ninja Girl 79. Going to the mailbox.
Oh, okay, baby.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm glad you didn't trip over Ozzy Christie. Hope he moved.
Yeah, he's good.
Engine 2 started.
Engine 2 looks good.
Engine 2 cut out.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm going out the front door though.
Starting engine 1.
Yeah, long don't lock it. You should be good. But I'll make sure. Alright, here comes engine 1, guys. Check oil pressure here. Oil pressure looks good.
Engine 1 started. Engine 1 cut out.
4.8 on trim.
All engines stable.
Parking brake is set. All engines are stable. Ready for disconnect.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
Before taxi flow.
Ground to flight deck, bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight and see you soon.
Alright, thanks. Have a good day. Alright, fans are back on. We're going to set our trim to
Clear on the right.
Clear on the left.
Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Generators.
On.
Progi.
Auto.
Isolation valve.
Auto.
Engine start switches.
There we go, 4.8
Continuous.
on trim.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Trim
Flight
looks
control
good.
test.
Yoke to the left.
Full left.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Yoke to the right.
Full right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Forward.
Full forward.
Checked.
Brake test.
Checked.
Before taxi checklist completed.
Alright. Go ahead and connect to ground and request taxi.
Connecting to ground now and requesting taxi.
Southwest 1981, contact tower on 132.475, so long.
St. Louis ground, Compassion 2191, ready to taxi. We have whiskey.
Compassion 2191, St. Louis ground, taxi to runway 12 right via Charlie, hold short of runway 6, then Charlie.
Runway 12 right via Charlie, hold short of runway 6, then Charlie.
Alright,
Compassion
12 right is going to be our runway. We'll pause the sim. Or first officer.
United 1761, ready for pushback.
1761, clear for push to start.
Push to start approved. United 1761.
St. Louis ground, Southwest 73, gate Echo 18, with information Quebec. Request push and start.
Tail south.
Push and start approved, tail south, Southwest 73.
American 2486, pushback approved, tail southeast.
Approaching
prepare for
runway
takeoff.
12 right.
Compassion 2191, contact tower on 132.475.
Contacting tower on 132.475. Compassion 2191. St. Louis Tower, Compassion 2191. Good afternoon. We're holding short of 12 right, ready for departure.
Before takeoff flow.
Compassion 2191, St. Louis Tower, runway 12 right, wind 060 at 5. RNAV funk cleared for takeoff.
Alright, we're ready for takeoff.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Runway
Sit.
12 right.
Stabilization
RNAV
trim.
Cleared for takeoff.
Sit.
Compassion 2191.
Transponder.
Sit.
Cabin crew. Cabin crew prepare for takeoff.
Alright, folks, here we
Notify.
go.
Before takeoff checklist completed. Thrust set.
Checked.
Speed alive.
Checked.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1, rotate.
Cabin attendants, armed force and cross-check.
Positive rate.
Welcome to our ride to Detroit. We'll be in the air for about 1 hour and 5 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration. As contains important information.
400 feet.
Lateral navigation.
First,
LNAV on.
Vertical navigation.
and open your seatbelt.
Autopilot.
Remember, your seatbelt must be
VNAV
fastened whenever the
on.
seatbelt
Command A on.
Now,
Gear up.
turn your seatbelt
Gear down.
trained
Gear up.
to the upright position. And open
At
your
Ninja
window
Girl
blinds.
79. Here we go.
Mobile phones and
Flaps up.
electronic devices must be set to flight
Acceleration
mode.
altitude.
Larger
Departure on
devices like laptops should be securely stowed
132.125.
during takeoff and landing.
Compassion 2191.
Smoking and the
There we
use
go
of
for a
cigarettes are
beautiful
prohibited
takeoff.
anywhere on board,
Flaps up.
including the lavatories. If needed, oxygen masks will drop automatically. Hold a mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe
Landing
normally.
gear is up. Flaps are
Remember
in.
to secure your own mask
At
before
Ninja Girl
assisting others.
79.
Your life
Lovely
vest
takeoff.
is under your seat.
Thank you, baby. How's the view out the window today?
Departure.
Only after leaving the aircraft.
2191.
Special life vests for
Climbing
children.
past
Tell the viewers
Level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit.
a short description on what you see out the window.
Cycle your transponder and ident again for me.
And the nearest
At
exit
Ninja
will be
Girl
behind you.
79.
In case of
It's cloudy.
evacuation,
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
follow all safety instructions.
As always, no wind, thank goodness.
For your safety, the brace position is to lean forward with your head down and your arms over your head. Please follow crew instructions at all times. Lastly, the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
At Ninja Girl 79. Good view once I can see though.
Right.
Altitude, my discretion, one functions here.
Flow completed.
Oh.
After takeoff checklist. Engine start switches. Off. Packs. On. Auto brakes. Off. Landing gear.
Up and off.
Flaps.
Let me.
Up.
After takeoff checklist completed.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Can I get the squawk code again, please?
Wow, the cloud layer was that thick.
Compassion 2191, not seeing you on radar. Cycle your transponder and ident again for me.
Let me get the squawk code, please.
Lights off.
Compassion 2191, squawk code 7766 is assigned. No need to repeat unless requested.
Repeat that squawk code 7766.
Compassion 2191, squawk code 7766 is assigned. No need to repeat unless requested.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and I'm pleased to inform you that the lavatories are now available for your convenience. You may also use your approved electronic devices in flight mode. Cabin service will begin shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Compassion
Thank you for
2191,
choosing
radar
Air Care
contact
Alliance for
10
your
south
journey
of
to
regional at
Detroit.
10500 feet. Elton St. Louis altimeter 2985. Climb and maintain flight level 260, direct J Hart. Climb and maintain flight level 280.
Alton, St. Louis. Altimeter 2985. Climb and maintain flight level 260 direct J Hart. Then climb and maintain flight level 280. Compassion 2191.
American 2480. Climb and maintain flight level 270.
climb and maintain flight level 270, American 2480. Climb and maintain flight level 320, American 2480.
American 2480, contact Kansas City Center on 125.9er.
Conduit departure, Skywest 6215, request final cruise speed, cruise altitude of flight level 250.
Skywest 6215, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Climb and maintain flight level 250, Skywest 6215.
Skywest 6215, climb and maintain flight level 310.
So what's going to happen, you guys, is I've got a appointment over the phone here within the time of us going to be doing landing and all that. So what I'm going to do is when it starts its descent, I'm going to direct it to the holding position, and we'll just cruise that holding position for a little bit while I'm taking care of my phone appointment. Then we'll come back in and land. So that works out perfect.
St. Louis approach, contact tower on 132475 in Tango Whiskey.
So I'll just turn my mic down when it's time. I got about
2191, contact Kansas City
20
Center
minutes.
on 125.725.
Switching to Kansas City Center.
So if you don't hear me talking, don't go nowhere, because I will be back.
Kansas City Center, Compassion 2191. Good afternoon. Climbing from flight level 180 to flight level 340.
Compassion 2191, Kansas City Center. Climb and maintain flight level 340.
Roger, Starship 514, Romeo Sierra, climb and maintain flight level 350, even though you just told me I could descend and maintain flight level 27.
Climb and maintain flight level 340. Compassion 2191.
Compassion 29, our cruise altitude is actually flight level 350. If we could change that to 350 instead. Compassion, can we get flight level 350 instead of 340?
Compassion 2191, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350. Compassion 2191.
Alright, distance and maintain 3,500 feet, .com 132.
Dotacom 132, contact Kansas City Center on 125.9er. Kansas City Center, Endeavor 4889, flight level 340.
Endeavor 4889, radar contact.
Spirit 1, request flight level 400.
Spirit 1, contact Indianapolis Center on 134.175.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. One of our passengers, a young woman named Sarah, suddenly started feeling unwell after we announced that electronic devices could be used. She mentioned feeling overwhelmed and is now experiencing a panic attack. I'm currently with her, trying to calm her down, but I may need assistance shortly. Please advise on how you'd like to proceed.
Do me a favor and repeat that, please.
Okay, Captain, I will repeat that for you. Folks, we are currently climbing to our cruising altitude of 35,000 feet. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach that altitude. Thank you for your cooperation.
Let's go 6519, we will squawk 2000. Go with 6519, request IFR clearance to O'Hare.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
With O'Hare has filed that Nika and then has filed, sorry, squawk 1767.
back through here in just a little bit.
Kansas City Center, good afternoon. Skylab 93 Heavy, type of ignition Bravo 78 X-ray, flight level 370.
Skylab 93 Heavy, Kansas City Center, good afternoon.
traffic need to be worried about? It looks like I have something at 12 o'clock. About the same altitude as me.
Mustang 297, negative. No traffic reported at your altitude. Barra 901 Lima, descend and maintain 5,000, altimeter 2968. And that's 745 for, and that's 789 on Lima 2968.
Compassion 2191 expects a Hamble 3 arrival, wood transition. I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes.
Expecting Hamble 3 arrival, wood transition. Compassion 2191.
Compassion 2191, contact Indianapolis Center on 132.2.
Contacting Indianapolis Center on 132.2. Compassion 2191. Indianapolis Center, Compassion 2191. Afternoon, maintaining flight level 350.
Compassion 2191, Indianapolis Center, good afternoon.
Dear guests, we have now reached our cruising altitude, and the cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. You can look forward to enjoying our delicious signature items, including the savory cheese platter and refreshing fruit juices. After the service, we will also have selected items from the Air Care Alliance shop available for you. So, sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight with us.
This is Skyhawk 191 requesting IFR clearance to Indianapolis.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Indy, this is Skyhawk 191 here Putnam County to Indy requesting IFR clearance.
Okay, I've got the flight to set up for holding, so I'll be back here in just a little bit, guys. Don't go nowhere.
We'll begin our cabin service soon. We have a number of complimentary drinks and snacks, as well as meals and spirits for purchase. All purchases must be made with a credit card as we're unable to accept cash.
Indianapolis Center, to Southwest 1421, request flight level 360. Indy Center, Southwest 1421, request flight level 360.
Southwest 1421, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Southwest 1421, flight level 320 for 360.
Indianapolis Center, American 0041, ready for descent. American 0041, say requested altitude. 180. Indianapolis Center, American 0041, with you, flight level 350.
Hey, Captain John and First Officer Christie. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? I'll make you the strongest one, but just in case we do an extra lap today.
Compassion 2 Golf Papa Heavy. Can you please expedite your descent to flight level 390?
Vision 2 Golf Papa, bus flight level 410.
American 157 ready for descent by the Ryman 2 arrival. American 157 ready for descent.
Indy Center, United 1842, leaving 35,300, 4380.
United 1842 Indianapolis Center, good afternoon.
Indianapolis Center, Envoy 2163, can we get the current altimeter, please?
Envoy 2163, altimeter 3026. Indianapolis Center, good afternoon. United 219 at 390. United 219 Indianapolis Center, good afternoon. Compassion 2191 Indianapolis Center, contact Chicago Center on 121.05.
Contacting Chicago Center on 121.05. Compassion 2191. Chicago Center, Compassion 2191. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 350.
Compassion 2191, Chicago Center, good afternoon.
27 Echo, turn left heading 010.
Left heading 010, 27 Echo.
27 Echo, contact Fort Wayne, approach on 132.15.
132.15, 27 Echo.
Approaching top of descent. Flow completed. Descent checklist. Pressurization.
Set.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data. 145. Minimums 200.
Approach briefing. We're expecting the ILS approach for runway 22 right. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use auto brakes 3. We can expect to park at gate Alpha 45. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
No.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
Chicago Center, descend via Hamble 3 wood transition into Metro, altimeter 29904.
Descend via Hamble 3 wood transition into Metro, altimeter 29904, compassion 2191.
Golf Lima Zulu, climb and maintain flight level 350.
350, Golf Lima Zulu.
Golf Lima Zulu, climb and maintain flight level 380.
380, Golf Lima Zulu.
Hey folks, we have now left our cruising altitude and are starting our approach to Detroit. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The usage of the lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
VFR 22745.
Delta 15, American 157, flight level 360.
Cleveland Center on 128.625.
Switching to Cleveland Center on 128.625. Compassion 2191. Cleveland Center, Compassion 2191. Good afternoon. We're descending to flight level 220.
Compassion 2191, Cleveland Center, descend and maintain flight level 220. Compassion 2191, Cleveland Center. Just letting you know that about 5 minutes ago we had an aircraft report, moderate turbulence at flight level 225.
Descending and maintaining flight level 220. Compassion 2191.
Cleveland Center, Cessna 5077 Juliet, ready to pick up our AFR clearance to 3 Whiskey 2.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Cleared, direct Putin Bay, clear Putin Bay, direct Anua, squawk 1365 ident, Cessna 57 Juliet. Cleveland Center, Piper 43.
at Midway Airport. Descend our discussion. Expect the airnav runway 31 center, Midway. Report leading flight level 340, Southwest 2074.
Skywest 3946, descend and maintain altitude 7,000. Descending to 7,000, Skywest 3946.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Skywest 510, Cleveland Center, roger, Waterville altimeter 2974.
Cleveland Center, United 141 with you, climbing through 34,000 for flight level 380.
United 141, Cleveland Center, roger.
Contacting Detroit approach on 124.05. Compassion 2191. Detroit approach. Compassion 2191. Afternoon. Descending through 16,000.
Compassion 2191, Detroit approach. Good afternoon, Metro altimeter 29901. Expect the ILS Yankee runway 22 right approach into Metro.
Altimeter 29901. Expecting ILS Yankee runway 22 right approach. Compassion 2191.
Approach, can we please change to runway 22 left for Delta 1484?
Delta 1484 Heavy, contact Metro Tower on 135.0.
Detroit Metro, this is coming on G9 Whiskey Tango on baseway for arrival at runway 27 right. Iowa 26 left, Nancy Whiskey Tango.
Tower, Mexico 1195, request landing clearance, runway 22 left.
Mexico 1195. Verify your squawking 5312. Mode C.
Mexico, I have problems with a transponder, so request VFR to runway 22 left.
American 0041, contact Metro Tower on 135.0.
Glide slope alive.
Compassion 2191, descend and maintain 7300, turn left, heading 030, vectors for the ILS, runway 22 right approach.
Descending to 7300. Left heading 030 for vectors to ILS runway 22 right approach. Compassion 2191.
Delta 2258, heavy, climb and maintain flight level 290. Delta 2258, heavy, speed 230 knots.
230 knots for Delta 2258.
Delta 2258, heavy, contact Cleveland Center on 126.75.
Tower 135.0, Delta 940.
Watch your airspeed.
Tower Delta 940, inbound on the ILS, runway 21 left. Delta 940, contact Metro
Hey
Tower
folks,
on
we are now on our final approach to
135.0.
Detroit. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, return your seats to their full upright position, and ensure your seatbelts are fastened. Our assigned gate is North Terminal D5A. Please remain seated until we have arrived at the parking area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Compassion 2191, descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend and maintain 7000. Compassion 2191.
Climb and maintain flight level 240, Delta 1487.
Delta 2602, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280, Delta 2602.
Delta 1487, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Delta 1303 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, Delta 1303. Departure, good afternoon, American 3531 with you.
317 and direct winners now, American 3531.
American 3531, climb and maintain flight level 200.
200, American 3531.
Watch your airspeed.
Approach mode.
Approach mode on. Lights on.
Compassion 2191, descend and maintain 4000, turn right heading 090. Compassion 2191, 6 miles from Wonder. Turn right heading 145, descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 22 right approach.
Descend and maintain 4000, right heading 090. Compassion 2191. Right heading 145. Descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 22 right approach. Compassion 2191.
Climb maintain flight level 220, Brickyard 3504. Direct Sam, send us files, Brickyard 3504.
Delta 201, climb and maintain flight level 310.
American 100 at 27,000. Climbing to 17,000.
Delta 2707, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300, Delta 2707.
Delta 9, Delta 3960 cleared for the RNAV Whiskey into runway 04 left. To your approach Delta 3960, we have been approved for the RNAV Whiskey approach into runway 04 left. Is that correct?
Delta 3960, descend and maintain 4000, turn right, heading 190 vectors for the RNAV runway 4 left approach.
Detroit approach, Delta 3960. We were cleared for the RNAV Whiskey approach into runway 4 left. Is that correct?
get a wind check.
Air Canada 334, contact Metro Tower on 135.0.
Contacting tower on 135.0. Air Canada 135.0, Delta 1014.
Bonanza, 1 Alpha Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Flight level 220, Bonanza 1 Alpha.
Delta 16 Heavy, contact Cleveland Center on 126.525.
Cleveland Center on 26.52, Delta 16 Heavy.
Delta 275 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Climb and maintain flight level 240, Delta 275 Heavy.
United 302, contact Cleveland Center on 120.45.
120.45 for United 302. Good day.
Kilo Romeo, contact Detroit. Approach on 132.35.
Detroit approach 132.35. 7 Kilo Romeo.
Clear direct Nesby, descend and maintain 3000 until established. Cleared for the ILS 21 left approach, Delta 3214.
X-ray, descend and maintain 4,000.
Guys, I'm back. I'm sure we're holding. Let's see if we're at a holding position. I bet we are.
Contact Selfridge, approach at 126.525, Delta 321.
Okay, we need to... Compassion, what is the available runway for ILS? Let me make sure we got the right runway here, guys.
Compassion 2191, ILS approaches are available for runways 21 left, 22 left, and 22 right at Detroit Metro.
We're gonna put in for runway 22 right ILS.
Compassion 2191, correct. Expect ILS approach for runway 22 right at KDTW.
Why is it not giving me not available, it says? Why?
At Ninja Girl 79. We still in the air?
Yes. We sure are. Let me fix something here.
LNAV on.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Go figure it wouldn't show a runway.
No, it's not that, Brandon.
LNAV on.
It's my VNAV not one. Oh, okay, I know why. Hold on. Turn 3.
Heading select on.
I'm gonna get it lined up here so I can do my ILS or my LNAV.
LNAV on. Speed brake armed. Command A on.
Okay, there we go. want to try something. I'm going to reopen TFM. Basically, I'm trying to climb up to 10,000 and my intervene button is not activating when I try to intervene.
Delta 159, heavy. Climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, Delta 159 heavy.
Okay.
Watch your airspeed.
Delta 159 heavy. Climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, Delta 159 heavy.
Really weird that it will not let me turn on the VNAV button, which is fine because it's still flying the course.
VNAV on.
Walker 1418, contact Metro Tower on 135.0.
Tower 35.0.
There we go. Now we're on track.
Metro departure, Delta 2258 at 2000 for flight level 170. Climb and maintain 17000, direct MIGI to Delta 2258.
Delta 2258, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, Delta 2258.
Delta 1477 Heavy, turn right, heading 055.
055, lift off 1475. Wait for the nav to approach runway to the right and lift off 1475. Wait for the RNAV approach runway to the left and lift off 1475.
There we go. All right.
Switching to Metro 135.0, Delta 1427.
Delta 1427, contact Metro Tower on 135.0.
Metro departure, this is Comanche. 260 Whiskey Tango at 1,500.
You still with me, baby?
To
All right, guys, got it fixed. We are on track.
00.
Comanche 260, Whiskey Tango, Detroit departure, radar contact. Cleared, direct SAMs. Climb and maintain 6,000.
We're 23 miles out from the airport.
Approach checklist. Darrow reference. 2, Niner, 30. Check. Approach checklist completed.
Looking good, guys. We're looking good. Big boy's barking at something, ain't he? Huh? Oh.
Clear truck stands, climb, maintain 6,000, 0 Whiskey Tango.
Detroit approach, Skyfox 411 looking for IFR clearance into Detroit, expecting runway 22 right, via the Z2 approach.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
49 Echo, climb and maintain 5,000. Compassion 2191, contact Metro Tower on 135.0.
Contacting Metro Tower on 135.0. Compassion 2191.
Approach mode on.
All right.
Metro Tower, Compassion 2191, evening, established on the ILS for runway 22 right approach.
At David Sut W2S. Wow dude, you are fucking good.
Compassion 2191,
All right.
Metro Tower, runway 22 right, cleared for ILS approach. Delta 452, welcome to Metro. Contact ground on 132.725.
Cleared for ILS approach.
Captain, prepare for landing.
2 right. Compassion 2191.
Compassion 2191, winds 240 at Niner. Runway 22 right, cleared to land.
Speed brake armed.
Cleared to land, runway
Flaps
22 right. Compassion 2191.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. How's it going, David?
Flaps 5.
Delta 2215, contact ground on 121.8.
Ground 18, Delta 2215, good day.
Delta 2296, contact ground on 132.725.
Speed brake armed.
Over to ground, 132.75 today.
Flaps 40. Flaps 40.
Delta 17 Heavy, welcome to Metro. Contact ground on 132.725.
Over to ground, Delta 17 Heavy.
Watch your airspeed. LNAV on. Approach mode
At
on.
Brandon Armstrong 2656. What was that alarm?
We're good. Just hold on. I gotta pass
Watch your
him.
airspeed.
We're gonna have to go around.
Okay, and that's affirmative. We are established from the ILS for runway 22 right. Delta 2069.
Compassion 2191, execute missed approach procedure. Contact approach on 124.05.
Missed approach procedure. Contacting approach on 124.05. Approach. Compassion 2191. Evening. Maintaining 1500 feet.
Compassion 2191. Approach. Good evening. Metro altimeter 29901.
Metro departure Delta 1400, flight level 2500.
Altimeter 29901. Compassion 2191.
Compassion 2191, turn right, heading 030 vectors for the ILS, runway 22 right approach.
Right heading 030. Vectors for ILS, runway 22 right approach. Compassion 2191.
Alright.
Approaching runway 32.
Approach mode on. Approach mode on. Gear down. Gear up.
Detroit approach, Delta 999, 7000. Delta
Gear down.
999, radar contact.
Detroit departure, Vision Jet 010 Tango Bravo, 2500, climbing 17,000. Break vest, climb and maintain 17,000 velocity. Vision Jet 010 Tango Bravo.
Vision Jet 0 Tango Bravo. Climb and maintain flight level 190.
Flight level 190, Vision Jet 010 Tango Bravo.
Detroit approach, Delta 2573, 7000. Delta 2573, radar contact.
Approaching runway 05.
Southwest 766, contact Metro Tower on 135.0.
Alright, we're good, guys. We're getting there.
Southwest 7. Departure American 4682 just departed out of runway 21 right. We're going to be 2,300 climbing 170,000.
Approaching runway 23.
17,000 American 4682.
Approaching runway 27.
I don't know what that's talking about. We're not even... We're 14 miles out.
Delta 1303 Heavy. Climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain 270, Delta 1303 Heavy.
Delta 198. Climb and maintain flight level 250.
Climb maintain flight level 250 for Delta 198.
386, radar contact. Compassion 2191, turn left heading 025.
Left heading 025. Compassion 2191.
Detroit departure, Delta 307 heavy with you, 3,500 climbing. Alright, we'll go up to 17,000 and direct Amtrak. Delta 307 heavy.
Delta 307 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Delta 2573, direct stick. Cleared for the RNAV X-ray, runway 21 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 5,000 until established. Down to 5,000, cleared for the RNAV X-ray, 21 left approach, Delta 2573.
Alright, hopefully this time it'll grab the ILS. Just being,
Cleared for the RNAV Zulu, runway 22 right approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3,000 until established.
it was being silly.
Descending to 3,000, cleared for the RNAV Zulu, 22 right approach, Delta 2443.
321, contact Detroit Tower on 135.0.
7 miles out, ILS established, runway 22 right.
135.0, Delta 321.
Compassion 2191, turn left heading 005 vectors for the ILS runway 22 right approach.
Left heading 005. Vectors for ILS runway 22 right approach. Compassion 2191.
Why do they keep saying that? No one changed the cruise altitude.
Detroit approach, Skywest 3716, 7000. Skywest 3716, radar contact. Compassion 2191, contact Metro Tower on 135.0.
Contacting Metro Tower on 135.0. Compassion 2191. Metro Tower, Compassion 2191, evening. We're
Landing
established on
checklist.
the ILS approach.
Engine start
Runway
switches.
22 right.
Continuous.
Speed brake.
Armed.
Landing gear.
Down.
Compassion 2191,
Flaps.
Metro Tower, roger.
Set.
Continue approach runway 22
Cabin
right.
crew. Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Notified.
Landing checklist completed.
Compassion 2191, Metro Tower, winds 240 at Niner. Runway 22 right, cleared to land. Delta 1187, contact departure on 124.05.
Cleared to land, runway 22 right. Compassion
Approaching
2191.
runway 21 right.
Frontier flight 3176, hold short of runway 3 left.
Approaching runway 22
Watch airspeed.
left.
Holding short of runway 3 left. Frontier flight 3176.
Charlie Charlie, taxi to parking via Mike Victor Golf. Good day.
Mike Victor Golf, taxi to Charlie Charlie.
Vision Jet 2, Charlie Charlie, welcome to Detroit. Contact ground on 132.725.
Detroit Tower to Charlie Charlie. We're at parking stall 80. Have a great night. Thank you.
Frontier Flight 3176, hold short of runway 3 left. Holding short of runway 3 left. Frontier Flight 3176.
Watch your airspeed.
Frontier Flight 3176, hold short of runway 3 left. Holding short of runway 3 left. Frontier
Minimums.
Flight 3176.
Auto throttle.
Speed breakout. 70 knots. Manual braking. Initiating after landing checks.
Hey folks, we have just landed in Detroit. Did you know that Detroit is known as the Motor City
Approaching
and
the
the
ground on
birthplace of the American automobile industry?
132.725.
Also, it is home to the Motown sound, which has influenced music worldwide. Thank you for flying with Air Care Alliance. Please remain seated until we reach our final
At
parking
Ninja Girl
position.
79.
On behalf of Captain
Well,
John,
not good.
First Officer Christie, and the entire crew,
Cessna 1 Charlie
wish you a
Whiskey.
wonderful
No, I had to just put it at the gate.
Here is 5:17 p.m.
Metro
If you have a connection,
Capacity
please note the following.
2191 evening. We're
Flight
clear of the runway.
I don't know what the beeping's about. Landing gear is down.
Passion 2191, Metro Ground, taxi to North Terminal D5A at your discretion. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Taxiing to North Terminal Delta 5 Alpha at our discretion. Compassion 2191.
Well, it took the mission, so. Let me
At
see.
Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow.
I mean, it wasn't like a crash. We was
At
only
Ninja
going
Girl
140
79.
knots.
That was crazy.
But I couldn't control anything, so I just jumped it over to the gate. I didn't even try to land it because
Delta 1303 Heavy.
I couldn't get VNAV to come on. I could not get approach to stay on. So I don't know what happened. That's why I hate, if I'm doing a flight, I hate having to step away and come back like that. But it's all good.
At David Sut W2S. I would have done the same thing. No biggie. Shit happens.
Yeah, I couldn't get it to do anything. Like I couldn't get nothing to turn off or come on. And every time I do a go around, like I had no
Honda 49 Echo Metro Ground. Say again.
I couldn't even turn off or turn
At
on my
Ninja Girl
autopilot.
79. You handled it pretty well.
Yeah, we still got it on the ground anyway, I guess. I don't know. But I kind of cheated. I jumped to the gate automatically. I didn't even land it, really. So, but I didn't want to do this mission over, so let's see if it took it. We're going to do another one, because that one was fucked. Alright, let's see if it took it, though.
Ground, Delta 2573, taxi to the ramp. Delta 2573, taxi to parking via Whiskey 2, Whiskey Papa 3.
Wanted to check to see if you have that mission completed.
Mission completion status is not available on this frequency. Please check with the appropriate department or system for updates.
Yeah, it is. Hold on. Mission complete.
Roger that. Mission complete. Acknowledged.
Yep, it took it. Okay. Let's go look to make sure. Okay. Yep, it took the mission. Okay. If I could find something out of Detroit to where I can just load my plane back here. There's one from Michigan to Indiana. Okay, nope. No other ones out. Let's put in Brandon's KDFW. Nope. Okay. Let's do one for Austin, Texas. Nope. Okay. Okay, we'll take that out of the equation. KPHX to KRNO. That's almost 400 nautical miles. KHOU, KABQ. Oh, that one's almost 700. KMSY, KJAN. Let's do the KHOU. All right.
Options menu. Pop-up window. Warning. Pop-up window.
So Houston, HOU to KABQ. I think it's Albuquerque. Look that up for me, will you, Brandon? KABQ. How's Albuquerque sound, sweetheart? What did it do when I made it jump to the gate like that? Did it hit anything?
No, it just jumped over.
Oh, it flipped?
No, it just jumped.
Oh.
It just landed. I didn't see it flip.
I didn't think it.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. It's Albuquerque.
Albuquerque.
At David Sut W2S. Gotcha. You didn't flip, you landed at the taxiway instead, so it was still good.
Gotcha.
Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3.
Okay, so we're going Houston to Albuquerque.
Press ESC to quit to desktop. Press tab to read support and release notes. Social panel. Button. World map. World map screen. Search results. Aircraft selection and customization menu. Button.
Should we try?
Aircraft is Boeing 700.
Should we try to fly with the 600, guys? See if we
Press ESC to go
can
back.
figure out what was wrong with it.
To reset. Select departure. Aircraft selection and customization menu.
I say we try the 600.
Button. Search bar. Text entry field. Select to enter text. Aviat Pit Special. Boeing 730. Aviat Pit Special S2S cruise speed 150 knots. True. Boeing 737 to 800 BCF cruise speed 452 knots. True. Boeing 737 to 800 BDSF cruise. Bell Model 407, Boeing 737 BBJ-2 cruise speed 400, Boeing 747 to 8 intercontinental cruise speed 493 knots. True airspeed max altitude, Boeing 737 BBJ-2 cruise speed 400, Boeing 737 to 800
At Ninja Girl
BDSF,
79.
Boeing 737
Try
to
it.
800 BCF cruise speed 452 knots. Aviat Pit Special S2S cruise, Bell Model 407, Boeing 737 to 800 cruise speed 4, Boeing 737 to 600 cruise speed 450, selected, 737 to 600. Use right stick up and down to scroll the section. Press ESC to close. Press enter to validate. Bell Model 407 cruise speed, Aviat Pit Special, liveries. Button, weight and balance. Liveries. Button. Weight and balance. Failures. Button. Customization. Press ESC to close. Failures. Weight and balance. Liveries. Boeing PMDG House, and 7:36 p.m. 2021. Cruise speed 452 knots. True airspeed max altitude 41,000. Boeing demonstrator, and 73. Boeing United Airlines, and 628 UA 19. Boeing United Airlines, and 629 UA 2022 battleship fiction. Boeing United Airlines, and Boeing demonstrator. Boeing PMDG House, and 7:36 p.m. 2021. Aircraft selection. Boeing PMDG House. Selected. 737 to 600. Aircraft selection and customization
Okay, there we
menu.
go.
Button. Press numpad minus sign. Select departure. Switch departure and select departure. Search.
So
search results.
KHOU
Co/William P. Hobby Houston. Select Co William P. Switch departure. Select arrival.
to KABQ.
KABQ/Albuquerque. Select arrival. KABQ. Switch departure. Co William P. Hobby. Runway 22. Gate 1 gate. Gate 2 gate small. Gate 3 gate small. Gate 2 gate small. Gate 1 gate small. Gate 4 gate small. Gate 5 gate small. Gate 6 gate small. Gate 5 gate small. Gate 6, Gate 7 gate small. Gate 0 gate small. Gate 8 gate small. Gate 9 gate small. Gate 8 gate small. Gate 9 gate small. Gate 10 gate small. Parking 13 ramp GA medium.
There we
Runway,
go.
Gate, parking 13 ramp GA medium. Loading, please wait. 39%.
All right, let's.
Loading, please wait. 73%.
The medium.
Loading, please wait. 73%.
Okay, this is taking Zion flying from Houston to Albuquerque for a critical medical appointment, accompanied by Zachary Stone and Jeffrey Galgano for support.
Loading, please wait. 74%. Loading, please wait. 83%.
Wind is 180 at 9. Visibility is 10 miles. Sky conditions scattered at 4,000. 13,000. Temperature is 30. Dew point 21.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
Advise on initial contact that you have information Tango.
Loading, please wait. 85%. Loading, please wait. 85%.
Alright, let me go over here. Where'd you go, baby?
I'm right here.
Never mind, I thought you said something. Okay. Alright, we'll go to sim brief here real quick.
At Ninja Girl 79. I didn't go anywhere.
Flight number is 1208. Alright, generating flight plan now. Like I said, don't ever assign the mission until after you've got all your flight info and you got your airplane at that airport. Then you assign it. Alright. We got some extra passengers going with these guys. 130 passengers total. And let's get our fuel. 16,101 pounds of fuel. Then we got our route. Okay, so this guy's taking off from 22. Let's get the thrust information here. And we got our thrust information. Okay. And now we will accept mission. Okay, there we go. Let's load say intentions. And it should just show us the new mission. Okay. Then we hit new mission. When you open say intentions, there it is. At the bottom it says mission KHOU KABQ. Awesome. You want to go ahead and give everybody the mission briefing?
All right, John. Here's the departure briefing. We're departing from William P. Hobby Airport on runway 22 using left traffic pattern. Winds are 170 at Niner. Altimeter is set to 29.89er. We'll climb to our cruising altitude of 38,000 feet. Estimated time en route is about 1 hour and 5 niner minutes to Albuquerque International Sunport. We've got 130 souls on board. Let's keep it smooth and safe.
Do they have us set up with an ILS approach for our arrival airport?
I can't handle that particular task. You'll need to check the arrival procedures for Albuquerque International Sunport.
You can't read the arrival procedure to us?
Not clear what you said. Say again.
Arrival procedures.
I can't handle that particular task. You'll need to check the arrival procedures for Albuquerque International Sunport.
Oh, hold on a minute. Can you give us our mission overview, and also, do you know what our arrival procedure is? I was talking to my co-pilot instead of the SkyOps.
Mission, transport Zion Altanaga from Houston Hobby Kilo Hotel Oscar uniform to Albuquerque, Kilo Alpha Bravo, Quebec for a critical medical appointment. Passengers, Zion Altanaga, Zachary Stone, Jeffrey Galgano. Total weight, 540 lbs. Arrival, standard arrivals into Kilo Alpha Bravo, Quebec are typically via the Angel 6, Coulter 2, GUP 5, or Jovem 2 stars, depending on your route and ATC instructions.
Do they have us set up with an ILS arrival?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. How come you talk to the co-pilot instead of
ILS for runway
Skyops?
13 right at Albuquerque International Sunport is out of service. No ILS arrival currently available at Kilo Alpha Bravo, Quebec.
Alright, we're still going to take it. Because I hit the wrong button. But they can give the same information as you just seen. That was Skyops that I was just talking to, by the way. Alright. Handing comms over to you.
Got it, John. I'll handle the comms from here.
Go ahead and get our IFR.
I'll get our IFR clearance.
Hobby clearance, good morning. American 1950 requesting IFR clearance to Cincinnati.
Hobby clearance, Compassion 1208. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance, and we have information Papa.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Compassion 1208, hobby clearance, cleared to Albuquerque via the Retire 8 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 38010 after departure. Departure on 126.675, squawk 1441. Expect runway 22.
Alright, 4000.
Hobby clearance, Compassion 1208. Cleared to Albuquerque
Good
via
afternoon,
Retire
Captain.
8 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Anticipate flight level 380 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 126.675. Squawk 1441. Expect runway 22.
Compassion 1208, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Contacting ground on 121.9er. Compassion 1208.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Albuquerque. This is Air Care Alliance Flight 1208, and we're thrilled to have you on board today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any member of our wonderful crew. We're here to help. Enjoy the flight.
Hobby clearance, Southwest 4414, IFR to Minneapolis, St. Paul with Lima, ready to copy. Hobby clearance, Southwest 4414, IFR to Minneapolis, St. Paul with November, ready to copy.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Hobby clearance, Snowbeard 218, good morning. Request IFR to Phillips Colson International Airport as filed.
Clearance on request.
Okay, I
Stand by.
think I know the problem with this one.
Clear to Philips Code International via the PT6 departure, then S5 departure on a 31 left. Initial climb to 10,000 feet, departure on 119.1, squawk 6572. Bearings to 18.
Good day, Houston. Austrian 9 Delta Bravo. Information Mike is on board. Request IFR clearance to was weiß ich.
Hi, we're cleared to LaGuardia via the Lyric 8 departure that is filed. Climb and maintain 29,000. Expect flight level.
Okay, yeah, we have no power. Hold
10
on.
minutes after departure. Departure on 134.45. Squawk 4552.
Options menu.
60 Foxtrot.
Pop-up window. Warning.
Gulfstream 60
I gotta pick a different
correct.
gate, guys. I hate when it does that.
Houston Clearance, Delta 347, with you with information X-ray. Request IFR to Kilo Oscar Kilo Charlie.
Loading, please wait. 40%. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Dune activities. World map. But. World map screen. Search results. Aircraft selection. Select departure.
Okay.
Search
KHOU.
Co/William P. Hobby. Select depart. Co-William. Switch to. Select arrival. Search.
KABQ.
KABQ/Al. Select arrival. Switch departure and arrival points. Co-William P. Hop. Runway 13R. Drop down list. Select to view available choices. Press ESC to go back. 35,909. 22 7,593 feet of. Gate 1 gate small. Gate 1. Gate. Gate 7 gate. Gate 7. Gate 8. Gate 9 gate small. Gate 9 gate small. Gate 10 gate small. Parking 13. Parking 13 ramp. Parking 14 ramp. Parking 15 ramp GA medium. Parking 18 ramp GA medium. Parking 18 ramp G. Parking 20 ramp. Parking 21 ramp GA medium. Parking 20 ramp GA medium. Run. Gate. Parking 20 ramp.
Alright, there we go. Sometimes you gotta
Loading, please wait.
reload
41%.
it at the airport when it does that with the power.
Loading, please wait. 73%. Loading, please wait. 77%.
You sleep? Tired.
Yeah.
Loading, please wait. 83%. Loading, please wait.
Huh?
83%.
Right.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Loading, please wait. 83%. Loading, please wait. 84%.
All right.
Ready to fly.
All right, we'll do this again here.
Anybody call today for money?
Huh?
Anybody begged you today for money?
Nope.
It's coming, I'm telling you.
Do what?
It's a coming.
Nope, not heard anything. What's up?
You guys use hot water lately?
Starting pre-flight flow.
I was just making sure.
You going to soak your bones?
Yeah.
Good afternoon, Captain.
All right. We already know what our IFR is.
Come on, get up here. Come on.
And as you can tell, you can hear the battery now, so that was a problem. And the one thing I noticed, if you're doing more than one flight, while you're getting your airplane to the new airport, unload TFM, because I know that I think that can make it act silly sometimes too. All right. Handing comms over to you.
Got it, John. I'll handle the comms from here.
Did you get our IFR info?
Yes, John. We're cleared to Albuquerque via the Retire 8 departure. Climb to 4,000. Expect flight level 380 in 10 minutes. Departure on 126 miles away. Squawk 1441. Squawk.
All right, there we go. Let's get our info put in here. First is our fuel. 16,101 pounds. All right. Now for our payload. .2. We'll load that in. All right, there we go. Alright. And there's our passenger area.
Would you mind checking the SIDS and stars? Heading out for my checks.
Alright. Right side 4 for runway 22. Retire 8. JCT, execute, that's done. Now we will do our arrival. Runway 8. Coulter 4. Recon. Alright, departure and arrival done. Now we'll do our 38,000. Goes right soft 1. Cost index is 13. That goes on left soft 5 with a reserve of 3.0. Goes on line 4. Okay. Alright. Perfect, it's done. Now for our thrust. Looking at 48% on thrust. There we go. Flaps 5 is going to be our takeoff. Yeah, 130 for V1. $131 for VR. And 137 for V2.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'll save myself the trouble by using the tablet when I fly.
You do realize you still got to do programming. The tablet don't do it all for you. You do realize that, right? You still got to do your SID and star. The only thing the tablet does, Brandon, is brings the info in for you. It don't load everything for you where you don't got to do nothing. And whoever's telling you that you do or that you don't, you still got to do your stars and your
At
SID.
Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes, I am well aware of that.
Okay, just saying, it's not like it does everything for you.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. And no one's telling me it does everything for me. I just want to try it out.
Alright, let's see here, guys. I think we got everything. But I don't mind doing it this way. So I've had this conversation with you before. You want it the what I call the lazy way? That's on you, dude. I'd rather know how to do stuff than
At Davidsa W2S.
have to depend on
Tablet just loads it in for you.
everything
Like
being
I
done
said
for
before.
me.
Better to know how to do things instead of wanting it done for you. But that is how I see it.
Yeah, I'm used to it this way, and that's fine. You want to try it. Like I said, that's your opinion. Everybody's got their own way of doing things. As long as you still understand what it's doing, that's the important part. Just like with the Airbus. The Airbus does, it puts stuff in there for you, but you still got to do your SID and star. And then of course you still got to select your runway. So the most it's doing is just loading in the information for you. You still have to load it though, or you still got to select stuff. So anyway, that's my opinion.
At Davidsut W2S. And no need to get offended by him saying that others might tell you something. Apparently they do, or you would have no clue about it to begin with.
Yeah, I'm just saying that if someone's telling you something, they need to make sure they tell you that you still got to put stuff in there.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wanting to use the tablet isn't lazy. At Davidsut W2S. Yes, it is. At Davidsut W2S. Everything is going to letting AI do it for you. At Davidsut W2S. That is how you lose skill.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested.
Navigation, transfer, and display switches.
Normal and auto.
Yeah, it's...
At Ninja Girl 79.
Pressurization mode
BRB.
selector.
At Davidsut W2S.
AI is good to have.
And I'm not calling you lazy either.
Parking brake.
On.
Fuel control switches.
But, I mean, you
Cut
take
off.
David, he is
Pre-flight
a...
checklist completed.
someone that, you know, can do it without the advanced stuff. Or take George, compared to what it is today, there is advantages and disadvantages, and we've been down this conversation before. So
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. The tablet isn't even connected to AI, David, is it? At Davidsut W2S. Why is it not?
it's the advance of technology, Brandon, is what he's saying.
At Davidsut W2S. We once flew without the tablet.
Yeah. Alright, hold on, guys.
Davidsut W2S. It's all connected.
I gotta put that.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I think having the tablet is useful to help and assist you as well.
Well, yeah, I agree. Yeah. Alright, hold on 1 second, guys.
At Davidsut W2S. Agreed. Just don't let advanced shit make you lose skill. That is my problem with it.
Get rid of that vector. Yeah, I believe that David's point is the same point that I have. keep your skills tip top and learn everything you can, and don't let technology take away from you learning the things that you should know, whether it does it for you or not.
She's behind you.
Who is? Willow. Come here, baby. Willow. Come here, baby. Ah, baby. Good dog. Hi. Ah, baby. Hold on
At
one
Brandon
second,
Armstrong
guys.
2656. This sounds like stuff blind people say all the time about Braille. If we don't read it, we lose the skill, which is not true at all.
Brandon, that's totally different. Just be, you're not. You're missing the point. He's saying technology. As more technology comes out, the less people have to do. So if they don't got to do it, then they don't got to study on how to do it before it did it for them. That's what he's saying. I think he's done. I was doing other stuff here.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I understand what he's saying.
Hold on one second.
At DavidSut W2S. Okay, take that tablet away and show me how to load in the information. Could you?
Exactly. That's his point. That without the tablet, you would load it in the way, of course, obviously I've shown it many a times on what you got to do. But it's those things that you would have to do without the tablet. Meaning you would have to know where the speed goes in at. You got to know where the altitudes go in at. You got to know where the fuel, where the payload, all that stuff goes in at. Is what he's saying. Well, not that it's going to load fuel and payload, but it's the point of the stuff that it does for you that you wouldn't have to mess with or learn to do if it does it for you. That's his point, Brandon.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I get it.
That's all he's saying.
At DavidSut W2S.
Let's see.
But yes, use it if it helps. But keep your skills up too.
Yeah, because I'm going to eventually get it set up to where it does it for me. But I've got to figure out how I can get someone connected to do it, because well, if I had a monitor, actually, Christy could help me activate it, and I would probably use it. But anyways, Alright, so everything's good there. Alright, we'll close the door.
Initiating before start flow.
And for what the tablet does do, it's not, it does help, but mainly it's just for upload. It's just the reason that when I say we, I mean the BVI pilots and stuff would use it because it does help with loading in the route information to where you don't gotta do a couple steps. You still got to go and make your flight plan and all that on SimBrief, but then once you do, you don't got to download it. So all it's doing, the tablet is taking away the part of having to
At Ninja Girl 79.
download it from SimBrief.
I'm back.
To PMDG. It's putting it in there for you. The tablet is automatically once it's available. So it does help a little. It's not, I mean, it's not doing a whole lot. Just a little bit of the root stuff. But at the same time, I think you still got to click the tablet each time, and if that's the case, then you got to do the whole insert.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's what I'm saying. I would like to use it to assist me not do everything.
Before start checklist. Flight deck
Yeah,
door.
but if I've got to click that tablet every time I do a flight,
16094 pounds. Checked.
I'm not gonna mess with it if that's the case, because then you got to do the
140 heading 220
recognition or whatever, to where you got to do like insert R or whatever, and then
takeoff speeds B1 133 BR
and I don't know 100%.
B2 140 checked. CDU pre-flight completed. Rudder and aileron trim free and zero. Anti-collision lights.
So if you still got to click it
before start checklist
every
complete.
time, then no, I'm good with what I got, because I do it quick enough as it is. It don't take me but not even a minute, maybe two at the most, to actually not even that, no, because now when I do my flight plan, SimBrief automatically downloads it. So let me know what you think about it, Brandon. Then I'll base my opinion from there on if I'm going to try it out or not. Ready for push and start.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Not for much longer. Apparently the downloader is going to not be available at some point.
Yeah, well, I've heard that before. We'll see. And if TFM's putting it into TFM, then it'd still be there. So be able to just access it through TFM. We'll see. Deal with it as it happens. Ready for push and start. Ready for push and start. What's going on with freaking say intentions now?
Compassion 1208, hobby ground, push and start approved.
What direction for the tail?
Compassion 1208, tail south, nose north for pushback.
Tail south, nose north. Appreciate it.
Compassion 1208, tail south, nose north, approved for pushback.
But yeah, we'll see. Everybody's got their opinions, and if you find out you like it that way, that's good for you. But I'm so used to doing it this way. Doesn't really affect me that much. Alright, so requesting tug.
Tug is on its way.
Come on, say intentions. Where is the tug? Let's go.
Starting engines. Starting engine 2. Engine 2 started. Engine 2 cut out. Starting engine 1. Engine 1 started. Engine 1 cut out. All engines stable. Before taxi flow.
At Davidsut W2S. There was a pilot that crashed not even 2 months ago because the things he learned in class, he decided to stop practicing all because of his fancy cockpit.
Oh wow.
At Davidsut W2S. He thought he didn't need to do it anymore, and it about killed him.
Clear on the right.
Clear on the left.
Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Generators.
On.
Probe.
Auto.
Isolation valve.
Auto.
Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight
At
control
Ninja
test.
Girl 79. Oh wow. At Davidsut W2S. So that is my other point. Nothing about who does what really.
Yep, I get it. Alright.
At Davidsut W2S. I could care less, but some don't use their fucking heads. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. If I were a real pilot, of course I wouldn't rely on the tablet solely.
Alright. Parking brake is set. All engines are stable. Ready for disconnect.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by. The tug is already disconnected.
At Davidsut W2S. I'm not even talking about that silly tablet LOL. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That was just dumb for that person to stop using the knowledge he learned. At Davidsut W2S. I was making a point about some of these new pilots. At David Sut W2S.
Alright.
Even in the
left.
sim,
To the
keep
left.
your skills up.
Back to
Neutral.
center. To the
Full
right.
right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back. Full forward. Checked. Brake test. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
At David Sut W2S. This is why I don't fly the Airbus either. It is too much controlled by the computers.
Yeah, George is the same way.
At David Sut W2S. I like what I do when flying. At David Sut W2S. No, he really hates them.
Yeah, he does. You can go ahead and request taxi.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. So what was that person doing if he just stopped using the knowledge he learned just relying on the computers?
Alright, let's see.
Hobby ground. Compassion 1208. Ready to taxi. We have Papa.
Compassion 1208.
At Brandon
Hobby
Armstrong
ground, taxi to runway
2656.
22 via Kilo.
That's why I gave him so much crap about how he loves to fly them, lol.
Runway 22 via Kilo. Compassion 1208.
At David Sut W2S. He was letting it adjust his settings on wind, and you need to understand wind, not let the computer do it for you.
IFR clearance to Mac Allen, please.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Alright.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Oh hell no, now that I would never let a computer adjust.
Okay, parking brakes on.
Approaching runway
takeoff.
2,
Before
2,
takeoff,
2,
low.
2.
Compassion 1208. Contact tower on 118.7. Take care.
Contacting tower on 118.7. Compassion 1208.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist.
Hobby
Flaps.
tower. Compassion 1208. Holding
Stabilization
short of
trim.
runway 22. Ready for departure.
Alright, we're going
Transponder.
to KABQ.
Cabin crew. Cabin crew prepare for takeoff.
Notified.
Before takeoff checklist
Tower, runway
completed.
22, winds 170 at Niner. RNAV retire, cleared for takeoff.
Okay.
Runway 22, RNAV retire, cleared for takeoff. Compassion 1208.
.0.
Nomadic, contact departure on 134.45.
Departure on 134.45 for Nomadic 1.
Thrust set.
Checked.
Speed alive.
Here we go, baby.
knots.
Checked.
Cabin attendants, arm doors, and cross-check. Hey folks,
At Ninja Girl 79.
we are looking
Up
at a
we
flight
go.
time of about 2 hours. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information, even for frequent flyers.
Positive rate.
Now, let me show you how to fasten, adjust, and open your seatbelt. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign
400
is
feet.
illuminated.
Lateral
Please
navigation.
return your seat backs and tray tables
LNAV
to the
on.
upright position.
Vertical
Make sure
navigation.
your window blinds are opened for takeoff and landing.
Autopilot.
Mobile phones and electronic
Gear up.
devices must be set to
VNAV
flight
on.
mode.
Command A on.
Larger devices like
Flaps up.
laptops must be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board,
1208,
including the
contact departure on
lavatories. In the
119.1.
event that oxygen masks are needed,
Acceleration
they will drop
altitude.
automatically.
Flaps up.
Fold
Switching
the
to
mask
departure on
Place it over your nose and mouth
119.1,
and breathe
compassion
normally.
1208.
Activate SUT W2S.
Before assisting
Nice
others.
takeoff.
Your life vest is located under your seat.
Thanks, David.
To put it on, pull it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are also
Houston
available.
approach, compassion
Floor level lighting
1208.
will guide you to
Good
the nearest
evening.
exit,
We're climbing
which is
through
clearly marked.
1000.
We have two
At
exits
Ninja Girl
located
79.
in the rear of the cabin.
That was
Please
wonderful.
note that the nearest exit may be
Thank you, baby.
In the case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the
Houston
crew if
departure on
needed.
132.25.
If we need to assume the brace
Southwest
position,
20,
please lean
11.
forward with your head down and your hands on your head. Follow crew instructions at all times.
Houston departure,
Finally, the
Southwest
safety information
2011.
card contains all the details you need.
11,000
Thank you for your
climbing,
attention,
flight
and we
level
hope you enjoy the
20.
flight.
Southwest 2011, maintain flight level 220.
Time to maintain flight level 210, American 2450.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Off to New Mexico we go.
Tower, good evening. Lufthansa 75 Heavy, holding short runway 4. Radar vectors solved, then is filed. Departure
Flow
runway
completed.
4, initial climb 4000.
After takeoff checklist.
119.
Engine start switches.
Walk 3717.
Off. Packs.
Lufthansa 75
On.
Heavy.
Auto brakes. Off.
Lufthansa 75
Landing
heavy,
gear.
read back correct.
Up and off.
Flaps.
Lufthansa 75
Up.
Heavy, request takeoff.
After takeoff checklist completed.
Compassion 1208, Houston approach. Verify your squawking 1441, low Charlie. Theory 33, climb and
Lights
maintain
off.
flight level 260.
Climb maintain flight level 260 for Theory 23.
Theory 33, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Flight level 310 for Theory 23.
Activate SUT W2S. Here is another one for you. A guy who didn't even have any training to fly at all, and he thought.
He thought what?
Activate Sut
It only did. Oh, there it
W2S.
is. Never mind.
He could fly with his new touchy BS and killed him and his daughter.
Contact Hobby Tower for landing clearance, Southwest 4414. Approach.
I remember you telling me about that one.
Hobby Tower frequency, please.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Southwest 4414.
That's sad.
Contact Hobby Tower for
Activate
landing
Sut
clearance.
W2S. Tech. Activate Sut W2S. Left his wife to be widowed. Activate Sut W2S. Yeah, it is.
Wow. I remember you telling me about that one.
Compassion 1208, Houston approach. Verify your squawking 1441, mode change.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's as bad as the company who operated a submarine with an Xbox controller.
Can you give me the squawk code so I can put it in? I don't know why it does this sometimes.
Compassion 1208, squawk code 1441, no ident required. Compassion 1208, radar contact, Niner northwest of Sugarland at 15100 feet, Houston altimeter 2988, turn right heading 305, vectors to Monkey. Then as filed, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Houston, altimeter 2988. Right heading 305. Vectors to Monkey, then as filed. Climb and maintain flight level 330. Compassion 1208.
Clearance. Good afternoon. Lufthansa 75 Heavy. Request clearance.
Compassion 1208, speed 210 knots.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Yeah, but it's underwater. I would think that'd be safer either way.
Well, that would be a bit safer being it's on the ground already.
Yeah, exactly. It's one thing if you're using something to test out new technology, and if it does it, that's great. It's great that it does it. But just keep your skills fresh. That way if something does fail, you'll be able to take care of it.
Switching to Houston Center on 126.425. Compassion 1208.
Because I'm a big believer in technology. But
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. It wasn't safe though. The sub imploded.
But what was the reason that it imploded?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. It had passengers on board.
Flight level 200 en route to flight level 330.
A submarine. But what was they doing though?
Compassion 1208, Houston Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330. Compassion 1208.
Compassion 1208, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380. Compassion 1208. 2291, radar contact. Houston Center, American 3036, flight level
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
American 3036, radar
The Titan
contact.
submarine was trying to visit the Titanic site with passengers.
Requesting IFR clearance to Joplin.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
Okay, here's the link David sent me.
Cleared to Joplin via the LOL 3 departure.
Wreckage of Titan on the ocean floor.
Expect flight level 450, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.325. Squawk 2553, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
In North Atlantic Ocean.
Citation Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, read back correct.
Cause of failure: the composite pressure, hull, and negligence.
Houston Center, American 1568, flight level 200.
American 1568, radar contact.
On June 18, 2023, Titan, a submersible operated by the American Tourism and Expeditions Company, Ocean Gate, imploded during an expedition to view the wreck of the Titanic in the North Atlantic Ocean. Off the coast of Newfoundland, Canada. Aboard the submersible was American Chief Executive Officer of Ocean Gate, Paul Henry, a French deep explorer and Titanic expert, Hamish Harden, a British businessman, and then Shahzada, a Pakistani-British businessman, and Dahu, son.
Flight level 290.
Communication between Titan and its mother. This was lost 1 hour and 33 minutes into the dive. Authorities were alerted when it failed to resurface at the scheduled time. Later that day, after the submersible had been missing for 4 days, a remotely operated underwater vehicle discovered a debris field containing parts of Titan about 500 meters, 1,600 feet from the below of the Titanic. Was informed by the United States Navy sonar detection and acoustic signature consistent with the implosion around the time with communication with the submersible, suggesting the pressure hull had imploded while Titan was descending. In the instantaneous deaths of all 5 occupants, the search and rescue operation was performed by an international team organized by the United States Coast Guard. There was concerns about the safety of the vessel.
Southwest 5880, radar contact.
Okay, it said Titan could move as much as 3 knots, 5.6 kilometers, 3.5 miles per hour, using 4 electric thrusters, Area 2 horizontal and 2 vertical. Its steering controls consisted of a Logitech F710 wireless game controller with modified longer analog sticks resembling traditional joysticks. The University of Washington Applied Laboratory assisted with the control design on the Cyclops using a dual shock game controller, which was carried over to Titan, substituting with the Logitech and it even says here that it's common that controllers are used for remote controlled vehicles such as unmanned aerial vehicles or even bomb disposal robots. While the United States Navy uses Xbox 360 controllers to control periscopes in Virginia,
Skyhawk 890, contact Easterwood Tower on 118.5.
company claimed on its website at the 2023 that Titan was designed and engineered by OceanGate Incorporated in collaboration with experts from NASA, Boeing, and the University of Washington. A one-divided scaled model of the Cyclops 2-pressure vessel was built and tested at the Applied Physics Laboratory, APL. Model was able to sustain a pressure of 4,285 psi, 29.4 MPa, 291.6 ATM, corresponding to a depth of about 9,800 feet. At the disappearance of Titan in 2023, these earlier associates disclaimed involvement with the Titan project, saying it had no involvement with the design, engineering, or testing of the Titan submersible. A Boeing spokesperson also claimed Boeing was not a partner on Titan and did not design or build it. A NASA spokesperson said that NASA had a Space Act agreement with OceanGate, but did not conduct testing and manufacturing via its workforce or facilities. It was designed and developed originally with partnership
including our signature chocolate chip cookies and refreshing fruit juices. After the service,
of and Boeing
items
both,
from the Air Care Alliance shop available
of
for
which
you to
put
browse.
forth numerous designs, recommendations, and rigorous testing.
As well as meals and spirits for purchase. All purchases must be made with a credit card as we're unable to accept cash.
pretty interesting, but I don't think that it would be the controllers that caused it, though. I think that it would be the design of the hull when you read this whole report. This is a long report, so...
Duke 2 Whiskey Alpha contact Fort Worth Center on 128.325.
David, if you want to share the link.
Duke 2 Whiskey Alpha. Center, Skylane 549er.
But I don't think it would be because of the controller. I think it was because of the hull. Probably was not built to withstand the pressure that it went through. Alright, let's take a look here, guys.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Apparently the controller did have a part to play as well because it wasn't responding.
Southwest
Yeah, but that...
radar contact.
But the controller...
Houston Center, Southwest 940.
in this, if you read that report, the controller had nothing to do with the hull not being able to withstand the pressure. The hull is what caused it to implode. So I think the hull should have been built to withstand even stronger pressure. So when the controller didn't respond, they should have had a backup. So yeah, it probably played a part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. I think it was the hull that was the main reason. But again, that's just my opinion.
At DavidSut W2S. I agree. Hull was shit.
Yeah. And submarines, I don't know enough about that stuff to even share a full opinion on it, because that's a totally different ballpark.
Houston Center, American 2767, flight level 200.
American 2767, radar contact.
Alright, we're at cruise altitude. We got an hour and 7 minutes. You okay, baby?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I think the whole thing was shit. They should have a better hull and better controller that wasn't powered via batteries.
American 2438, radar contact.
Yeah, I really really like these missions, guys, that you get to do now on Say Intentions. I mean, there's purpose behind them. You're actually doing something that gets donations into their organizations, which is really cool.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm no just tired from no sleep last night is all, and playing catch up all day is rough, lol.
Yeah, I know, baby.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm okay.
American 2374, contact Fort Worth Center on 127.15.
127.15 for American 2374.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. It's Ozzy's fault, Christy, lol.
Hey, Captain John. First Officer Christie, would you like anything to drink or a small snack? Coffee supply was almost gone, but I heroically saved what could be saved.
Yes, get me a cup of coffee and get my fiance a glass of Coke with ice. Make it pronto.
At Ninja Girl 79. All four of us.
Compassion 1208, sorry, unable to fulfill beverage requests. Advise contacting ground services for assistance.
At Ninja Girl 79. Trying to share a beach not big enough. At Ninja Girl 79. Vet.
Compassion 1208, contact Houston Center on 128.65.
American 7629, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Contacting Houston Center on 128.65, Compassion 1208. Houston Center, Compassion 1208. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 380.
Compassion 1208, Houston Center, good evening. Skywest 5734, speed 280 knots. PSG 972 Heavy, Houston Center, good evening.
Houston Center, good afternoon.
Heavy.
American 3176, contact Fort Worth Center on 127.15.
Over to Fort Worth Center on 127.15, E American 3176.
Center, Delta 1234.
Delta 1234, Houston Center, good evening.
But yeah, guys, I really I do like the missions that you can do now, though, with say intentions. I think that, you know, being able to fly in the simulator, you know, that's fun all, you know, by itself. But now, you know, being able to fly in the simulator and actually do flights that go towards something for the bigger cause, the bigger purpose. I just absolutely love doing these missions. They're a lot of fun. For the other missions, like I said, I tried some last night because you can go a lot further. But whenever I try to load it, it would just give me an error, it wouldn't load. And I think that it might have to do with the airplane. You got to have the exact airplane loaded and then you load the mission, I think. But we'll find out. They might still be working on it, because that's definitely something newer, for sure. So 57 minutes till descent, and we'll be landing on top of Brandon's building. He don't care.
At Davidsut W2S. So story time, kids. I want you to write me something. If you was to ever win, say, $10,000. At Davidsut W2S. What would you do with it?
Oh shit.
At Davidsut W2S. And why? At Davidsut W2S. Why should you get it?
Because I'm me. That's number one. And number two, I'd get you a 50-pound brick of white chocolate. Man, that'd be a big candy bar.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I would figure out a way to open up a business to give people with disabilities a chance to fly, because we are not out there enough to be taken seriously in this market. At Davidsut W2S. You would open a business for only 10K. I think it would take more than that, my friend. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I would also approach gaming companies to have them start building in accessibility to mainstream games because we lost our only rep who was doing that.
I'll be right back, guys. Hold on 1 minute.
Captain John, we have a situation in the cabin. One of our passengers, Mr. Zion Altanaga was just enjoying a snack when he suddenly collapsed and is showing signs of a possible stroke. He appears to be unresponsive and is having difficulty speaking. I'm requesting immediate instructions on how to proceed. We may need to prepare for an emergency landing if his condition worsens. Over. Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently experiencing a medical situation on board. Please remain calm and seated while our crew attends to the matter. Your safety is our top priority.
Patch 1208, Houston Center, contact Fort Worth Center on 126.15.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 126.15. Compassion 1208. Fort Worth Center, Compassion 1208. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 380.
Patch 1208, Fort Worth Center, maintaining flight level 380, copy.
Maintaining flight level 380. Compassion 1208.
Citation 2 Mike Echo, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Climb and maintain flight level 410. Mike Echo.
I'm getting my sloppy Joe.
Citation 2 Mike Echo, climb and maintain flight level 430.
Braking pressure's hard, but sloppy Joe's is not for the dog eat.
Savannah 76, Fort Worth Center, roger. Savannah 76, contact Fort Worth Center on 127.45.
127.45, Phantom 76.
Citation 0 Echo Zulu. Contact Houston Center on 125.75.
2575, here to Zulu, connect. Good afternoon, Fort Worth Center. Starting at 454, Alpha November is with you at flight level 350.
AirNet 474 Alpha November, Fort Worth Center, roger.
Huh? Who? Yeah, she got a little bitty piece. Hold on, I'll give you guys more little piece. Staring at me like, hey, dude. Hold on. You're gonna get my one. She could. I'm having leftover sloppy joes, Brandon.
1617 William, good morning.
They're good.
Looking for an IFR down in San Antonio, please.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
4132, we're going to step away for a little bit.
Show me 7793, direct Zovok. Cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 35 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 5200 until established. Down to 5200. Cleared for the RNAV Zulu 35 left approach. Show me 7793.
Easy. Nope, that's it, Will. That's all you get. That's it. There is no more. Go see mommy. Huh? Go see mommy.
Runway 18 right, approach via Macon S3 arrival.
2560, descend and maintain flight level 180.
256,
Huh?
2560, contact Houston
Good.
Center on 125.75.
What does she do? She's probably on her press. all gone. If you get back up, right in there when you walk in, go to the PMDG beside each other. I think they should be split up because if not, yeah. All right. Where are we? Big Spring, Texas. I guess that means we're near a big spring.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. No, that's just a town in West Texas.
Oh, okay. Oh wow, 5,365 feet is the altitude of this runway that we got to land at. Goodness. So might as well say 6,000. Well, 53. $365, so it's almost. We'll set it to 5,800.
Tower, this is Cessna November Bravo 44 requesting clearance to taxi. Cessna November Bravo 44, Fort Worth Center. You are not under flight following. State your request or contact ground for taxi instructions.
At Ninja Girl 79. I would actually put money towards buying a place for me and John to call our own.
Yeah, that's. I agree with you, babe.
Center, Mission Jet 357 Tango, ready to copy IFR to Louisiana.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Mission Jet 357 Tango, copy, clear to New Orleans. Bear vector to wheels and as far as climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 23010 minutes after departure. Departure 125.35, squawk 5661. Mission Jet 357 Tango.
28 minutes, folks.
At Ninja Girl 79. I think I should get it cause I recently lost everything, my home, my belongings, everything except a few things that were important enough to bring.
Alright, we're looking good, guys.
AirNet, 4 Alpha November, contact Fort Worth Center on 132.075.
Pushing to 132.075. AirNet 474 Alpha November.
Alright. 26 minutes till descent, ladies and gentlemen, and worms and bugs and all that stuff.
Dash 1208, expect the Culture 4 arrival. Wreck in transition. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes.
Expecting Coulter 4 arrival. Wreck in transition. Planning for descent in 20 minutes. Compassion 1208.
kitty? Huh? Is this a Mojave? Hi, lady. Hi, lady. Hi, lady. Hi, baby. Hi. Where's Willow at? Hi, Willow. You good kitty? Yeah. Alright, guys. I never did look to see, but I wonder if you can assign more than one mission. That way you already got it on the board, but... Is what? Is what? Huh? What are you talking about? What did you say though? It's not a place. Oh. Right. Minutes till descent, ladies and gentlemen. We are flying through Sundown, Texas.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Never heard of that town.
Yeah, I don't think I have either.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 132.6, Compassion 1208. Fort Worth Center, Compassion 1208, evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Alright. Let me see our status here. "14 minutes till descent." This is saying I don't like this fuel number. No wonder it's got it listed in freaking KGS again instead of pounds.
Compassion 1208, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
Okay. What is it?
The Christmas outfit fits.
You said what?
The Christmas outfit fits.
Let's see. Oh, look at her, so pretty.
Compassion 1208, Fort Worth Center, contact Albuquerque Center on 126.85.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 126.85, Compassion 1208. Albuquerque Center, Compassion 1208, evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Come here, Daddy. Come here.
Daddy.
Compassion 1208, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
Albuquerque Center, American 2516, flight level 350.
American 2514, Albuquerque Center, roger. American 2514, contact Albuquerque Center on 127.85.
127.185 for American 2514.
Look at me, Ozzy. Ozzy.
I know. Does he get a picture of him with the hat? That's awesome. We put the she put the Christmas outfit on the dog, you guys.
Brandon Armstrong 2656. LOL, I bet they don't like it.
Okay, there we go.
TBM 22 Mike, turn right heading 135.
Right heading 135, 6622 Mike.
TBM 22 Mike, contact Amarillo approach on 119.5.
Approach on 119.5, TBM 6622 Mike.
Albuquerque.
8 minutes till descent, you guys.
Flight level 310.
American 491 radar contact.
Huh? Did he? Where'd Willow go? I don't think he cared either way that was on his head. Did he?
Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. November 786 Bravo Papa is on the ground at Tango Charlie.
She just stood there like,
with them numbers.
yeah.
IFR to Albuquerque.
She just stood there like, what are you all doing to
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
What, baby?
Albuquerque Center, Charlie Golf Juliet Lima Whiskey, level 40. Cessna Charlie Golf Juliet Lima Whiskey, Albuquerque Center, roger. Juliet Lima Whiskey, contact Albuquerque Center on 132.8. 32.8, Juliet Lima Whiskey, thanks, have a good day. Down to 10,000 left, 250, American 1231. Descend and maintain 10,000 left, 250, American 1231.
American 1231.
Alright, our altitude is set.
127.4.
Hey, Captain John. First Officer Christie. Would you you like anything to drink or a small snack? And yes, I didn't mix the milk with Jet A1.
No, I don't need anything to drink, but how is that passenger doing that was having symptoms of a heart attack?
Captain, the passenger, Mr. Zion Altanaga, is currently unresponsive and showing signs of a possible stroke. We are monitoring the situation closely and will keep you updated. Please advise on next steps.
We are about to start our descent within 10 minutes. Correction, we'll be starting our descent in about 4 minutes.
I will inform the cabin crew.
I'll contact ATC to have emergency services standing by.
Thank you, Captain John. I'll ensure the cabin is prepared for descent and keep monitoring the situation with Mr. Zion Altanaga. Please let me know if there's anything else you need from us.
Compassion 5801. We have a passenger that is not responding, symptoms of a heart attack. If you could let the authorities know on the ground to be standing by with paramedics, this passenger will need assistance.
Approaching top of descent.
Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Duke 2671 Delta, on the ground at Tucumcari, requesting IFR clearance to majors.
Albuquerque Center, American 1361, requesting this victory to arrive with the Turkey transition line 18 right.
Again, we're going to need emergency services on standby due to one of our passengers not responding. Seems to be suffering from a heart attack. Please have the authorities standing by when we get landed.
Compassion 1208, descend via Coulter 4, reckon transition into Albuquerque, altimeter 299er 4.
Descend via Coulter 4, reckon transition into Albuquerque, altimeter 299er 4, Compassion 1208.
Southwest 1421, request descent by the Coulter 4 arrival.
Did you copy our request to have emergency services on standby for a passenger when we get landed?
Flow completed.
Albuquerque Center.
Descent checklist. Pressurization. Sit. Recall.
Compassion 1208, request for
Auto
emergency
brakes.
services on standby at
Sit.
Albuquerque confirmed.
Landing data.
Will ensure they are ready
140.
upon your arrival.
Minimums 200.
Approach briefing. We're expecting the ILS approach for runway 08. The minimum
If they can
altitude
meet
is
us
200
actually
feet.
on runway,
We'll use auto brakes 4. We can expect
the
to park
runway
at
when we
gate
land.
15.
It
In
would
case
be
of
better
go
they come
around,
out to us
we'll
at the
climb per
runway.
ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
I'm good.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
Compassion 1208, understood. We'll arrange for emergency services to meet you on the runway upon landing at KBQ.
Copy that, thanks.
Delta 331, Albuquerque Center, roger. Delta 331, contact Albuquerque Center on 125.075. 25075, Delta 331.
Hey folks, we have just left our cruising altitude and are starting our approach to Albuquerque. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. lavatories is no longer allowed. Thank you for your cooperation.
American Niner, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots, American Niner.
After Center, November 28 Bravo Sierra, wind speed flight level 400. Challenger, November 28 Bravo Sierra, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
Passed and started our descent into Albuquerque.
Compassion 1208, copy descent started. Stay on the arrival, I'll descend you further shortly.
Descent started. Staying on the arrival. Compassion 1208.
Albuquerque Center, Redwood 2055 at flight level 360.
Redwood 2055, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
Alright guys, let's take a look here. Taking a look at descent. miles out from the airport. It's around 17 minutes.
United 324, contact Albuquerque Center on
Currently at 29,000 feet.
Albuquerque Center on 132.8, United 324.
Making a nice smooth descent. Knots.
Good afternoon, Charlie Golf Juliet, Lima Whiskey with you. Flight level 430. Citation Charlie Golf Juliet, Lima Whiskey Albuquerque Center, Roger. Albuquerque Center, Southwest 3393, with you at flight level 350. Southwest 33903, Albuquerque Center, Roger.
21,000 feet. This is another runway that's got a really high altitude, which is 5,000. Well, 5,300, you might as well say. 5,300 feet is how high up this altitude is. I didn't realize how the altitude was, that much higher in Albuquerque, but where we're going.
American 1209, contact Albuquerque approach on 127.4.
7.4 for Albuquerque approach, American 1209.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Citation 7 Charlie Zulu, contact Albuquerque Center on 132.8.
122.84, citation 7 Charlie Zulu.
Compassion 1208, contact Albuquerque approach on 127.4.
Contacting Albuquerque approach on 127.4, Compassion 1208.
Compassion 1208, descend and maintain 12,000, turn left heading 215 vectors for the RNAV
Albuquerque approach. Compassion 1208. Evening. Descending to 16,000.
Compassion 1208, Albuquerque approach. Good evening, Albuquerque altimeter 3009er.
Altimeter 3009er. Compassion 1208.
Pilot Club 280, contact Albuquerque Center on 119.45.
Center on 119.5, Pilot Club 20.
Departure TBM 722 Tango Bravo with you at 7,000, climbing for 10,000.
TBM 722 Tango Bravo Albuquerque approach radar contact.
Cessna Sierra Mike Sierra requesting IFR clearance
Speed brake
to
armed.
Piedras Negras.
Speed brake armed.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
TBM 2 Tango Bravo climb and maintain 14,000.
Climbing to 14,000, TBM 722 Tango Bravo.
TBM 2 Tango Bravo climb and maintain 17,000.
Climbing 17,000, TBM 722 Tango Bravo.
Compassion 1208, turn left heading
At
190.
Ninja Girl 79. Hey babe, got something to tell you.
Hold on, guys, I had to pick my mic. Yeah, what's up, babe? There we go. Okay.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1.
Departure Sky 72, 6,300, climbing for 9,000.
Sky High 782, Albuquerque departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 11,000, turn right heading 290, vectors to Albuquerque, then is filed.
Turning right at 290 to Albuquerque, then is filed out of 6,500 for 1,000, Sky 782.
Sky High 782,
Options menu.
climb and maintain
Page 1 of 1.
1,000.
At Ninja Girl 79. I love you.
I love you too, baby. No.
33 Juliet, contact Double Eagle 2 Tower on 120.15. Double Eagle Tower.
I hate when my keyboard does this.
0.15, Piper 33 Juliet.
Glide slope alive.
At Ninja Girl 79. Did it freeze up?
No. Come on.
Citation 7 Delta Tango, contact Albuquerque Tower on 120.3. Tower on 120.3, citation 7 Delta
At
Tango.
Brandon Armstrong 2656. It was messing with the sounds.
Dang it.
Taxi 1208, turn left heading 145.
Left heading 145. Compassion 1208.
There we go. Got it. Hopefully. Okay. That ain't right. This got us way off from the...
Approach mode on.
King Air 3 X-ray Sierra, turn left heading 255.
King Air 43 X-ray Sierra. I'm going on the ILS, runway 8, for full stop.
LNAV on.
King Air 43 X-ray Sierra, clear direct Jalop. Descend maintain 7,200. Then clear for the ILS, runway 8. Cancel flight following.
Approach mode.
Approach mode on.
41 Roger. Radar service terminated. Squawk VFR frequency
At
change
Brandon
approved.
Armstrong 2656.
Taxi 1208, turn left
Wow,
heading
this creeps me
175.
out about the AirPods. It cuts out external noise.
Heading 175. Compassion 1208.
check that everyone is seated and has fastened their seatbelts. Hey folks, we are now starting our final approach into Albuquerque. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in the full upright position, and fasten your seatbelts. Our assigned gate is Terminal A6. Thank you for your cooperation.
Compassion 1208, contact Albuquerque Tower on 120.3.
Contacting Albuquerque Tower on 120.3. Compassion 1208.
Alright, let's see here.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Albuquerque International Sunport Tower. Compassion 1208. Evening. We're established on the RNAV approach for runway 26.
Why is this?
Terrain. Caution, terrain.
I don't.
Caution, terrain.
Compassion 1208, Albuquerque International Sunport Tower, winds 170 at 6. Runway 26, cleared to land.
Terrain. Pull up.
Albuquerque
Terrain. Pull up.
26,
Pull up.
Runway 26, cleared to land. Compassion 1208.
Pull up.
Minimums.
I don't get this.
Auto throttle.
Terrain.
Watch your airspeed.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1.
TFM is. I don't get
Press
it.
ESC to resume. Press space to load /save.
It
Press
keeps
hold
on
to
turning
restart.
stuff on that
Press
I'm not
main
even
menu.
touching. So, I'm going to figure this out, guys, and we'll do it again another time because I don't know what's going on with it. So, we'll work on it tomorrow. But, y'all have a good evening. I'll try to figure this
Ninja Girl
out. And,
79.
yeah.
Oh no.
I don't know what's going on with it. So, I need to do an update or something. I don't know. But, we'll figure it out and I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Have a good one.